Yo. Fuck. Of course I cough immediately after demuting my microphone. Hi. I'm here. I'm back. I'm on the attack. How's it goes? It goes pretty good on my end. How's it goes with yous? Gotta. Oh, this is such a good one. Oh, I forgot about this track. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, groovin'. Groovin' and movin' and we're groovin' too. Movin' and groovin' and we move with you. Da da. This song's great. I'm glad it's on the list. Oh yeah, I'm glad you're going. I mean, happy to them birthday. I hope it's great. I hope they have a nice time, and then secondarily, you have a nice time. Alright, tonal shift. Welcome back to Blueprints. We're playing Blueprints some more, John. It's a cool game. I've really been enjoying it. It is occupying my mind when I am not playing it, which is exactly what I want with a puzzle game. While I was falling asleep last night, my mind drifted to Blueprints, as it does, and I had an idea. So we're going to try that once it loads here. So eagle-eyed viewers will remember that red memos that are not written by hand are lies. And we saw a red memo that said the safe code was 9083. So we know that's not true. And while we know that it's not true, what we don't know is what to do with that lack of non-truth. But I remembered, as I was falling asleep, a different 4-digit lock that we could try this combination on. And I'm willing to spend a few footsteps to see if we can try it. So what was it again? 9083. Ah, damn. I really thought I was onto something with that. Did Alzara drop by your dreams to tell you some hints? Because that would be cheating. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that one was on me, and since it hasn't worked, it wasn't a very good hint. So maybe Alzara is just trolling me in my dreams. Who knows? What a shame. I really thought I was onto something with that. Alas, we are gonna go to the cellar we unlocked, because we're already outside and using up footsteps, so we might as well. I believe I've seen all of these already. And I like the shelter best under the circumstances. And I don't even need to go in there. Oh, good luck work stuff, because I've already solved what I can solve. We're gonna hit the spare room. And then we're gonna hit the bedroom. Oh, we gotta keep working on that. We've got flan. We've got dessert and desert, maybe? So I'm gonna put S here. I need a better place to put that. Oh well. Ooh, a key. I love a key. Bonus key is always nice. I don't really want to use any of these here, but we'll use the den. We've got, oh, I don't know what that is. It's like blue, it's like plain and print. That doesn't work though. It might be telling me E just because it's showing up in this space and it has this, it says this space, so this room might be E. I'm gonna put E in for now, but I'm gonna give it a little star. This has stayed on my inventory since I read the note in the shelter. Given that these will all dead end, we'll take the storeroom. Ooh, a hammer. Well, that might be nice. We won't know until we see a trunk, which we don't always get to see. Stairs and stars would be I, which matches what's already on my sheet. We'll leave that door for later. These both being a card and not having an obvious other pair of words to subtract a letter from makes me think there isn't a letter here in the foyer or the entrance hall. Let's get the room names right. I don't like these in this spot. I like to save the corridor for later. A key and a shovel. Oh, if I had known there was a shovel, I might have picked the root cellar, but you live and you learn. And then here, parlor works for my needs. Hallway would have also. Get my key. All right, logic puzzle. What do we have? They're getting tricky sometimes. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. That's a complicated statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. If this is true, then these would both be false, but this one would be false, which would mean that this would be false. One of the other boxes is true. Yeah, these... Yeah, so either... Okay. So this can't be true because it would make this false, which would make this false. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Okay, I think this means they're in the white box. Wait. What is this puzzle? The gems are in the only box with a false statement. If this is true, something moved over there. If this is true, then one of these other boxes is false and is the only false one. I don't know, and I'm guessing white. A shame. That's what you get for guessing. We'll pop a hallway down here just to try and make use of the space over there. I keep forgetting to check letters. I gotta check that on my way back. This is probably bat and bath, which matches up. Okay, so I think the letters... I think I'm correct in my interpretation of what the letter puzzle is asking for. And this would be... This I still think is T. I think bedroom here is the right choice. No, I love library, though. I need the steps, but I don't have the thing that gives me steps on every bedroom. One key for each bedroom in your house. I'd love... We'll hit library for now. I believe we have read all of these books, except for The Fixed Stars. Whatever copy this library has of it might be different than the copy in the observatory. Kitchen, pantry, nook. I'm gonna go with the pantry. Eat that. Oh yeah, apple. K. Yeah, I'm going with K still based on those drawings. Guest bedroom, observatory. I'll take observatory. We've got clock and lock. 5 diamonds. Wow. I can't turn that down. Oh, I really want the nursery, even though it's a dead end. I could go back. I can then go back around to the. I think we'll do. We'll do. We'll do nursery. Fuck it. I don't know that it's the right choice, but it's the choice I've made. I still don't quite know what this pair of images is meant to show. It looks like a matchstick, a fire, flame, strike, and then this is like a tree, like a pine, a birch, a fir, burn. I don't. Yeah, still working on that one. Oh shoot, we gotta go all the way back, don't we? Okay, that's fine. Whatever. The nose fish again! That startled me. You got me, Suma. Good work. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Good luck at work today. Hallway is kind of my only choice. So far, it goes well. We're just in here a little bit. I tried out an idea that came to me as I was falling asleep that was also incorrect. And now we're just trying to make our way through the blue. I have no reason to go back beyond this point, so this is the perfect time for chapel. There's nothing back there worth going to. Oh, I'm sheltered. I forgot I had my shelter, so that's shelter, I'm sheltered. Oh, hallway is a better fit here. Courtyard is nice, though. I'm gonna go with hallway. In this room, we've got cot and coat, which I already have marked. Let's hit this and hope. Perfect time for this shape. I think this might be sage and stage. I don't know what sage looks like. Oh, security. Oh no, but bunk room, because I've got nursery up. So I'll get all my extra steps for bunk room. This was the plan all along. Perfect. 2 bananas? Geez, Simon. How come Babbage lets you have 2 bananas? We'll leave that for now, then. Anything good? Couple coins. Hey. You know what? Don't worry. We've got blueprints, too. Come on, bring your protractors, bring your compasses and your straight edges and your computer-assisted design software. We take all types. Your right angle. Ah, she's got a square. Let's go, cat heads. Yeah, we're out here. Ooh, a key card. What luck. Tiger and Tear, I think I'm calling this. Which might make this G. How you doing, Random Rings, Aiden? Aiden Rings. Aiden Random Aiden Rings. How you doing? Corridors always left unlocked. This is a good spot for a corridor. I will leave it there and go this way. 8 hot fries? Congratulations on the hot fries. The boudoir counts as a bedroom. Every once in a while you need to eat actual garbage. Yeah, no, I mean that's just a thing about humans. Because every once in a while we want to eat something that is just so much of it, though. I forgot to check what the letter might have been in that room. I see, I don't know what to do with this. Weather and wheat doesn't work. Rain and grain does. Wait, which fucking row am I in? 7, 8, 7, 6. I'm in 6. I know how to count. Thank you, Suma. Yeah, we'll use a key here. Oh, this seems great, yeah. We'll get her ladyship's chamber. Actual garbage of choice is beef stew from a can. That's a great way to do it. Umbrella. Whoa, what? Huh. Well, if I walked all the way back to the observatory, which I'm probably not going to do, I would get a lot of gems. That, you know, that's couple goals right there. Actual garbage together. That's what we like to see. And we've encountered these before and think it might be tub and tube. Goodbye, ladyship's chamber. Courtyard. I love a courtyard. It's a good spot for a courtyard. I'm gonna dip in here real quick, get my bonus steps. Just have them to think about them. A coin. Quite dirty, but quite coin-shaped. Lucky chest. I love that. Come on. Oh, a key. Even better than a boot. I was expecting a boot. I was expecting some of my own actual garbage, but instead I got a key, which is very hard to complain about. The gymnasium. Commissary. Let's do the commissary. We got gyms. Oh, we got upgrade discs, but I don't have security. Yeah, I gotta get security now, though. Like big time. I guess I might be able to do it at other computer places. What do we have here? That's probably crate. But that's not chart and crate. That doesn't work. Without. I don't know what else to call this, but a box or a crate. The office. I've never gotten the office before. Let's actually do it. Let's actually do the office for once, because I hope... Oh, and I can use the computer to upgrade! We are shaking our fists in joy above our heads. We love an upgrade disc. Ooh, the Nook. We're gonna upgrade our Nook. I love upgrading from Nook's Cranny. That place is too small. It doesn't sell enough tools. Bacon and eggs. Always draw library. Intriguing. More people should support local businesses. Myself included, frankly, but that's a conversation for another day. So this seems obvious. Another key is always good. This seems nice. Footsteps, especially early in the day when I would love to get the Nook. Ignore the fact that Nook's brand has a monopoly of general goods stores in certain regions. See, the thing is, when I want the library, that would be nice, but I have read all of the books I currently have available in the library. and don't have the coins for the bookstore anytime. So I think we're gonna go with the good old Brekkie Nook. And now we're gonna see what's on this computer, because we actually haven't been in the office yet, so it's look around and read stuff time. Ooh, another upgrade disc! Ah! Yeah, we gotta run payroll. Oh! So I see. I can use this, and those rooms get money. I could spread gold through all the rooms. Or I could log into the network. Upgrade. Alright, Swan Song. Gotta do a little bit of the old dial-up. If I recall, this is the only computer where you can actually read the electronic mail. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or, if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter, Anne Babbage. Oh, we got to, what does that, let's move this off, blue, green, white, red, purple. So there's a series of lights on this, on the fuse box I don't understand, and this might very well be part of that puzzle. Alright, let's go read part 2 of that, or part 1, I guess. The VAC indicator lights per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let me know. So I have to, so all purple first. Okay, well that's something. I already read that one. Wrong one. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougal. Okay, so that's all of the mail that has been left for me to uncover. Remote terminal access, view active terminals. Those are all offline right now. Hella lawyer names. Yeah, big time. Data transfers. Not currently accessible. All right. We gotta go insert this disk. Courtyard. I do love the courtyard. 2 gems, 5 dig spots, always unlocked. I'm I'm gonna go with 2 gems. It's okay. It's just the neighbor dogs. You're a good boy. Due to the lack of rooms, I'm just gonna spread the gold now. Oh, look, some coins. Ooh, a note. The fuck? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'm just gonna hit a quick print screen on this bad jammer. What do we have here? The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. I think this is a hint that will make sense to me if I think about it. What is this? Whoa! Okay. No, I'm good, man. Thanks, Suma. Wish I could jump. Alright, maybe this one is, what was the code? 9083? I don't believe that was it. Alas. Ooh. Hello, Origami Crane. Always nice to see. I know, it's those dang neighbor dogs again. They're always out there being dogs. Making noises come out of their gall darn mouths. I guess I'll get the coat check. It's okay. I hear them. You're all right. I know. Thank you. It's okay. Hey. It's okay. I know. Plain lamp flame flamp. This is not a flamp. A flamp is not a thing. Well, if it is a thing, I don't know what it is. Oh, bat and boat. Bat and boat. Which room is this? Bat and boat would have an O. If I remember how spelling works. I'm so glad I was able to buy and use that upgrade disc. That was so lucky for me. Let's get some gems. Alright, let's move on. We've got a door in the courtyard and a door in the corridor. I'll be back. I don't know what they heard, but they did go off trying to find it and bark at it, as dogs want to do. I think the billiard room is right, and then we'll go back around to the corridor and try and make some progress. I think this might be tie and time, which would give us an M in 2-7. Oh, I've already got that written down. My bad. Three is 3. 7 plus 8 is 15. Minus 14 is 1. Times 12 is 12. 7 minus 3 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. 16 divided by 8 is 2. Key. Alright, so far so good. Back through here, and then in through there. Alright. Ooh, a magnifying glass. I wish I had seen that. Oh, wait, no, I'm still going through the dark room. Well, not... Oh, I am! Perfect. I need to look at something in the dark room. Can't forget it. Cost? Could this be coast and cost? Could this be a price tag? And then it would be coast and cost. I'm gonna put an A here, tentatively. A. I don't know if that's A, actually. Doesn't look like it should be A. Looks like it should be I, but I have no idea how it would be I, so I've written down A. Dark room. In through here. Into the dark room, and then one of these, I took a picture of it because I wanted to remember it. This wasn't the one, but I'm looking at it while we're here. 1128. Maybe 1128 is the code. Okay, and then there was... I'm glad I looked at that, because that was not what I came here for. this again. I know there was a picture, and I could have sworn there it is. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Well, that's a puzzle-ass question. Hold on to that, I guess. Not that I've seen any green memos in Hartley's room. I don't even know who Hartley is. Plane and flight and earth and paint. Sky. Oh, itchy dog. That's not one of my ideas for the clue. Great Hall sucks in this place. These all suck. So we'll go with Great Hall and be really quite cross. Oh. Got it in one, I guess. I think this is a perfect spot for the passageway. And we'll try and explore downwards. Ballroom? Intriguing. Then I spend a step, I go in, and I get another gem. If I had more than 2 gems, I would be quite upset with this. An eclipse ball. Clara and Simon. Just because I have it, right? Ooh, 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 ooh. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. What that means only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. Now these are part of another set of clues, which I will pull up in a moment. Alright, I need to tab out, open up my desktop, pop these in the blueprints folder, pop them into the sheet musics folder, rename it so it's in the right order. So it's first words on the sheets are true message. So we try again. Oops, cancel. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. I don't know where the white trees are, but we're gonna have to give that a look. However, I'm not entirely... Oh, I didn't show you those. One of those sheet musics is green and might be lies. As we've just learned, we can't trust green sheets found in Hartley's room. Where the fuck Hartley is. Security... Weight room sucks here. Geist bedroom could be good, but yeah, we'll do Geist bedroom. Oh, it's all spooky. There's a spooky ghost in here now. That's very spooky. Also, I get these 2 dice. This is stage and stag. I've been in this room. It's oh yeah, I've got that already. And then now we'll go through here and hope for a really cool pull. This is actually perfect for what our purposes are. This might be plain and pane, like a Windows pane, which would leave us with an L, potentially. And then all these other pictures are just drawing room pictures, except for this one. The foyer. That'd be good if it was a dead end, but it's not a dead end. I need to, like, keep going. Oh, wait, I can redraw for free. The patio. I like the patio, but not there. I like the East Wing Hall. None of those are perfect, so we're gonna go with the least imperfect. I think this might be coast and coat, leaving me an S. And then what do we have here? That could be good. That could be good. This is definitely good, though. Ooh, pizza! It's a pizza! Tag tent. This one first. Master bedroom. It's a shame I don't have the money for that right now. What a fool I've become. Oh well. Come in here, conference room. Ooh, free apple. I think this one might be and sand. Safe code 9083. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. So that might be office safe code. So if it's not 9083, I should try those codes. Let's go back to the ballroom, Let's go back. Where was the weird room? Oh, the office is all the way back up there. Use key. You seem to remember blurting out an answer for the camping and price tag before? Well, shucks. I've forgotten it, so I'll have to try and remember. All of these are dead end. I've never been in the study before, but I have something new for the breaker box. Chart and cart. Already marked. Okay, so we turn them all to purple. How do I turn them to purple? Could have sworn. Oh. What? Oh no, this is a big puzzle full of silly puzzles. Okay. So now they've all been purple. Now off. Want white. Oh god, this is a weird machine. Okay. Okay, I've got to start the fuck over. So I need white to be here. This one needs to be red. This one needs to be purple. This one needs to be green. This one needs to be off. Well, that's it. That's that. That's a wall. That's not a wall. What do you think this does? Probably something important. Oh. This door. I saw this. I know where this door is. The Gemstone Cavern has permanently been unlocked and added to your campsite. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! 2 gems in the Gemstone Cavern every day. Oh, that's sick. We love solving puzzles and making progress. Oh yeah, I remember. We decided this might be tea. Okay, so that's awesome. That's progress in the sort of in the meta part of the game. I guess we'll start with this one and hope for keys. Yeah, gymnasium. The lights are off and we're sheltered. See, like this one here, it's showing me again the graph and like the sage. But the graph is slightly different this time and it has a T on it. Which makes me think maybe I am to ignore the pairing in rooms that have the blueprint on it. Hoople. Hoople Sports. Well, fuck. We're all out of locked key locker things. Are we major or minor anyway? And we know this is grain at one point, but it could be wheat at another. Wheat and heat, perhaps? Perhaps. W. The key to the secret garden. The hell is that? secret garden, right away. Thank you. The key does not fit. Launder currency. I've not had the laundry room yet. Or the freezer, for that matter. Let's see. Hello, laundry room. Quaint. Intriguing. All of your keys with all of your coins. So this is a way to turn coins into gems if you somehow have a lot. Or keys into... Interesting. Not useful, given that I'm flat broke most of the time. Bleach. Art and part and paint and pain. Hand, no. Globe and... Is there really nothing cool in here? Just a service that doesn't do me any good? No, like, not even just like a crumb of lore for the lore seeker? Fuck the laundry room. I'm never doing laundry again. Sumashira, you're on your own. Well, I'll do it for you. Alright, well that's probably all of the doors. What is this? Finding it won't be easy. Well... Am I going the right way? Yeah. So if it's not 9083... Is it... Or maybe... No. Well, it's been a very full house today. We have achieved a permanent addition. And I still don't know how to use the incorrect code to get the correct code. Yeah. Well, that's the day. What a shame. What if we check that. Oh, it's already this time of day. Soon will be the lunch. But not yet. Call it a day. Noteworthy Inn of Tomorrow. I think that's a new best on the steps taken. Save and continue. Day 21. So I get those 2 gems right off the bat. I don't have to go there. I'm going to, because I wanted to try something on a thing that's nearby, but... spare room. Library. Oh, the breakfast nook. Nom 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 nom. Morning room to today's draft pool. The fuck is a morning room? Oh. Asked and answered, I guess. Plus 2 gems. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. And it's a new room, which you always look forward to if you're me. Oh, I think we've seen the morning room. Because I've read this. How did we get it? Alas. We'll just... no, that sucks, because then we'll only enter it the once. Bat and bath. No treasures for us today. No, I don't have this one. Tag and stag, perhaps? And then this room doesn't have any paintings because it's the spare room. And we've got a few gubbins. Let's go check outside, do our outside tasks. Huh. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So if it's not the white trees, then maybe there is somewhere else that has 2 stones. Anyway. Hooray! I now know the apple code. The apple orchard has permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. That's huge. Oh, that's huge. I can't eat the apples straight off the tree, though. That's like a major failing. The fuck is this? The fuck is this? Oh, here's this thing. I bet this will turn on one of those. Yep. Yep. That tracks. 1 to go on these weird blue flames. There's this weird thing. Sundial. Never trust a sundial. The gardener's logbook. What is that? Oh. So we've seen one of these little doohickeys before, and it had a very important gem on it inside of a safe. April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, logbook, or record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of this house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. This includes the terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Scribble, scribble, jotting notes. Yeah. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 wings due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Gotcha. So these ones are better and these ones are worse, and this joint fucking sucks. Barren ground. That's suspicious, right? Like, you're suspicious too. 1 barren ground. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new wires and fixtures. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperature and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a thank you, Alyssa. Welcome in, I hope you're well. I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Arinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, should the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I have been tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars a third time. My best rendition. Pretty good, considering I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Huh. Intriguing. Alright. We are now ample champions. We will turn this on back for now, because apparently these smudge pots are important for apples, and I don't have all 4 of those blue flames yet either, so and then in here is our gemstone cavern we just unlocked. Oh fuck, the other one, that's fine.
Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're gonna need more than this, especially if we're gonna limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecraft from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over.
That voice is too gravelly. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Look at all these pretty gems. Okay, let's go back to the apple orchard and turn the flames on and then go see whatever's going on in Flame Town. Because you know it's going to be something. 4 mysterious flames definitely are going to do something. Elevator. Oh. Oh, we're going. We're gonna elevator. This has been here the whole time. I mean, presumably. Yeah. Oh, you know it. So I have seen chess pieces in some of the rooms, so I suspect that I have to press, like, put these chess pieces in the spots where they appear in the house to come back for something. So I have to start paying attention to the chess pieces. And yeah, precipice. I don't know if I said that before I found myself muted like a fool. To the sky. To the sky. A door? Realm and Sigils of the Past and by Professor Willard. Do not remove from sight. First era found. Either natural... Yeah, it's because I was muted like a fool. Creation accustomed to record various signs with the aid of... They did this in order that they... blank of their realm might not be understood by strangers. Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They've been found in every era and culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of a kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells a story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigils have a special meaning. To the sky, to the sky, to the sky. To understand a realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. At the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, then the rest of the sigil tells us the history behind that name. Still, it is important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step in deciphering any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't know the place we are describing. I think these might... This seems like Orinda. These might be places described in the history book. The rays, forth from the core will come dividing lines, splitting the sigil. They differ. They tell us things. We don't know what. Ship routes, carriages, locomotion. Wavy lines are used to so this shows the weather. The moats. On each sigil floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and style of the moats used on a sigil, we can tell the type of society of a given realm proclaimed, if they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic and economic fortune. Tribal, agricultural, martial, metropolitan, academic, industrial, spiritual, poetic. The border around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information. 8 borders, each corresponding to a different color, always corresponding to the banner and national colors of that specific realm. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and border of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. So we've got the squiggly guys, so red. They tell me that this means fog, but I don't get to know that from my book. And Marshall, it says, because of that sigil. And then the pentagon belongs to Theed. Then Ares, perhaps? So whoever wrote this book considers Finn Ares intriguing. 4 of them. Differ in number. Counting the will reveal the type of transportation. Ship routes. Carriages. Hard to know without the full book. What is this book called? So this is sounding pretty reverie-y. If you weren't sold before, you are now. Yeah, there are some very weird and cryptic puzzles in here. There's also some that are considerably more straightforward. It's really got all types. Door I can't get into underground. Chess room, gotta keep track of the chess. I'm gonna make another grid for that. Like, I love having you here, Alyssa, but if you want to jet to avoid spoilers because you want to play it yourself, I will not be offended. Right. Intriguing. Intriguing. My inch is rigging. She rig on my inch until I go up in an elevator. Blocked off door. Okay, sounds good. No complaints either way. What else is white? Inch? Well, we'll do the tool shed. Ooh, yay, a shovel. And what? Ooh, a hammer. Nice. So the tool shed is a tool shed, and that rules. Call it a rule shed. Now that's a lot of bonus exploration that leaves our little tootsies a little tired. We'll make a quick wish. Not certain that does anything, but you know, it's probably good. It's good form to wish sometimes. And finally, we're back in the beginning of the house. And with that, I'm going to take a quick little break. Oh ho ho, hee hee hee, oh ha ha. I'm gonna play some music and go get some food. Please enjoy the music and ignore the ads. I'll talk to you soon. Oop, what? Oh, right. Alright, I've got some food. I'm going to, eat it, though. Quietly. Alright. Nearly done with that. Good to just focus on eating sometimes. Oh, I don't need the Crash Bandicoot music. Back to the food. Not the food, the puzzle. Den seems good here. Storeroom? Let's just do storeroom, fuck it. Oh yeah, I forgot. 2 gems in the storeroom now. Cool. And now we wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. It's a good spot for the den. So it occurs to me, A, I'm not looking for the fucking pieces I'm supposed to be looking for. And B, there are a lot of clocks in this room. And I was reading that thing, and it is intentionally probably written to draw attention to the number of clocks in this room. That's intriguing. They've got tiny little drawings on them. Do they all? This one doesn't. That one doesn't. This one clearly doesn't. What does that indicate? Well, another riddle for the list, I guess. So these have gotten trickier. The white box does not have a statement. No statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. Since this is true, and this is neither false nor true, this has to be false, which means the gems are not in a box with a statement, which means the gems are here. Hooray. Let's hit hallway. Oh, interesting. We could pantry. We don't really have a good reason to go back down through there, though, so we could also closet. What else is in here? Stars and stairs. You're not just giving me a key. That's not how this works. Oh, shoes. Okay. I didn't know shoes existed. I mean, I meant in the game. That sentence on its own is a little goofy. I am aware of the existence of shoes. Dirty coin. Dirty coin. It's the most gems I believe I've ever had. I guess dark room. And we don't get to know, so we'll just hope. The boudoir, and not in a useful configuration. What a shame. Rod and road are already accounted for. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da 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 da. We'll hit that West Wing Hall. Card and car leaves a D. We'll try this one. I don't like the gymnasium. But I do need a room there that works in case this doesn't. Yep, yep, yep. What are you beeping for? Oh, there's a coin on the floor. Tub and tube. Oh, we've got most of these. I spend a lot of time on the west. Do a lot of crime on the west side. What? No. Sure, a battery pack. That seems fine. Ooh, an oversized turnip. Didn't know that was an option, but I'm grateful for it. We'll hit security. Oh, those can be useful. Nice lock-picking set. Yeah, I think this is coast and cost. Which doesn't really make sense with my map. Getting jiggy with it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Oh, hey, look, a horsey. Horsey. We found the horsey. The horsey is in 2-6. Knight. So we still need king, queen, pawn, rook, bishop. This room is still so weird. Pool time. Please enjoy our pool. Please notice that there is not a take a crap in it. The deer and the tiger. No running. That's funny. Drafting pool rules. It's all about your drafting pool, and then they put no running at the bottom. We'll hit the commissary just to keep moving that direction. What's for sale here? We could buy a set of gems or a key. So hallways are nice and all. I still don't know what's going on with this match. Math? No. Pin? Is this a pin on fire, not a match? I don't know. I don't know, man. Pump room? I sure hope it does. I read about the pump room once, and I have forgotten what I read. What's this say? Oh. You have an idea for that match and tree? Oh, damn. Reserve tank. Tank 1, tank 2. Oh, the reserve tank. Okay. And then what? Okay, so I can pump water out of the fountain. I've made it that far. Let's flood the greenhouse. Okay. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a pump back there. Okay, so what I want to do is empty the pool because I think that would be funny. Okay, so the pool is number 6. 6 goes into that pump into this tank. So that one there. Yeah. And then I hit pool. Okay. And then over here, I go like that. And I go like this. No. Oh, that's how I choose which of these. Then how do I... Okay. So this is to get the pool empty. It can only come in through number 6, which can only go into the tub here. So if what I want to do is empty the pool, the first thing I can do is click on the greenhouse, and it'll shove out all of the water that it can to the greenhouse. And then the kitchen is number 4. So I believe 4 can only go here. And then we hit kitchen. Nice, nice. We're getting somewhere. And then, let's see, which ones can they both take? They can both take things that go through 2, which is number 1 or number 2. So number 1 or number 2. Fountain. Okay, so I want I'm going to click fountain. It's going to go in here. We're going to pump it into pump tank number 2. And then we're going to pump a little more water into pump number here. And we go swimming around. And we'll swap that fucking ducker. And then when we hit the fountain, it will fill up the... What? Oh, duh. And then all I should have to do is press this, and the pool should be empty. Which could be interesting. I don't know. Key card. All conference notes and place them in the office space. safe. The space safe code is that. Doesn't really look like anything upside down because the 3... Actually, if I mirrored it, a 3 might still look like a 3. Huh. Oh, that's perfect. That's great news. If I need money anyway. I do want to go into the office, so got some coins on the floor here. A 3 mirrored, isn't it an E? Yeah, but if you mirror it the other, like if you vertically mirror it, then a 3 would still kind of be a 3. Another upgrade disc? I swear I used this already. Upgrade, upgrade. Which room will I upgrade? The spare room. I've been wondering if this will get an upgrade. The spare bedroom, green room, or hall? Oh, this is fun. I like green rooms more than I like bedrooms, but bedrooms are more important. Yeah, that didn't do it. Wonder what the passcode is. Time to test all 10,000 of them. Staff services. Place a special order. I don't care about those things. Special orders. Staff announcements. Quest. Okie dokie. This is the most money I've ever seen. Yeah, I really don't know how to turn "this is a lie" into an actual code. Perhaps there's another hint elsewhere. God, this is giving me fucking flashbacks. Go all the way around the conference room, set it up, then several hours later come back and clean it out. I used to work at a hotel, and that was one of the things I had to do. Now let's go look at the pool. Now that we're loaded, though, we will buy bananas. All of your bananas, thank you. We will buy a bunch of keys, because it's on sale today. And we might as well buy that set of 4 gems, too. Save some money in case we see the... oh, that was 44. So 50 is possible. I could buy those books one day. Okay, there's money at the bottom here. Character eats the average amount of bananas a day that you do. Are you secretly Dina? Dina eats a lot of bananas, and I've never seen you two in the same time, in the same place. 5 bananas a day, give or take. That's hell yeah. Get that potassium. Keys. Keys open doors. Keys open doors. I love the idea of all the fancy people having... oh, that's quite a few keys. Probably more radioactive than your average person. Alright, so just in case I get lucky and I get to see one of these other rooms, which room would I like to have be empty? Alright, let's see, kitchen. Kitchen is 4. Who hits the pool? Only 6 hits the pool? Only 6 hits the pool. Only 6 hits the pool. Only 6 hits the pool? What the hell? Okie dokie. And now I want the reservoir empty. Reservoir is number 2, which comes here. Bananio active. So which one can they both share? 1 and 2 they can both share. What am I doing? Right, I have to shove that out through 2, 1 or 2. Wait, no, I can wait, what? I'm confused. I got confused. We're back in business. It appears that to fully empty the reservoir, you have to get the boiler room connected somehow. Which, you know, lesson learned, I suppose. Oh. Okay. Chart and cart. I don't have enough keys to open all of these. We'll just open one, just to see if we can. Okay, nothing in that. So we gotta know the right locker or have the lock picks, which we do. Why didn't it let me? I guess I can't use the lock picks on these, which is dumb. Whoa, that's a fat stack of cash. All these doors kind of block off. Never seen the vault before, though. I really hope I find the bookstore now. I'm not gonna. Like, I don't get that kind of luck. But it would be cool. Oh, the rook. The rook. I found the rook. 4, 6. Yo, what up, Anubis? Oh. I got a safety deposit key once. I know where that goes now, I guess. What does it think there is over here? Oh, that's not how, metal detectors work. Like, if we're just being honest about it. Just buy all your gems. Where am I going? Not here. Believe that leaves here? Cool. Boiler room. It's my best bet. Because it's the only one with doors. Okay, we'll use a key then. Oh, we've got to hit the drafting studio. Also, it's got doors. Okay. Oh yeah, I read this already. Cool. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors. Each time you enter dormitory after drafting a architect room, gain footsteps. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. I'm going solarium. Cool. Day 1. Apple trees. We have definitely reached the part of the game where puzzle madness takes over. Ooh, that's a pawn. Ooh, another decrease today. Big number fans better get on it. Oh, nice. Observatory. But if I recall, today is the day of the 12th star, which I believe I want to avoid. Dead-end rooms are more common today. That's not a thing I'm really looking for right now. So we're not gonna observe the stars. Yeah, I think we have to, though. Let's just check, actually. Drafted, so I don't. I can just remember that it's got dead-end rooms and not get the buff. Luxury items for sale. Oh my. Oh my. Look at all of these luxury items. Do not have to pay the gym costs of 4 floor plans. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans. Rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Twice as many steps when you eat. Very intriguing. Still crate and cart. Or chart. Or shipping. Easel. Paper. Kind of expected a clue in this joint. Ooh, the big increase. Way to go, Suma. A dining room would be great. Solarium. Ooh, pantry will actually suit me just for the 2 extra steps. Five extra steps. Okay, I think that's probably chief and chef. Drawing room. I still don't know what to do with plane and lamp. Lantern. Gas. This is kind of an escape room, yes. Food for sale. I think we'll redraw. Cellar will do, I suppose. Food for sale might have been the way to go. I'm gonna run out of footsteps damn near the now. Aquarium is every color of room. I don't think I have the bedroom boost or any other boosts. But we're gonna do aquarium anyway because it lines up. Oh, a turnip. I couldn't have been happier with that discovery. Oh, a key. I think that's a house and a hose, but it's hard to tell in the water. Couldn't be happier with the turnip of events. Workshop, hallway, library. Do workshop. 8. Compass. Laugh track privilege. Where's the coin? Give me the floor coin. There it is. Alright. What can I make with a metal detector? What can I make with a metal detector? Detector shovel. Assemble! Greater chance of finding, and even better when digging. Okay. Detector? I hardly knew her. Okay. Compass. Works with a battery pack. Electromagnet. More likely to draw mechanical rooms. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. That's pretty cool. Sledgehammer doesn't go... Oh, it does go with broken lever, but only if you also have something else that I may have already used. Running shoes don't go with anything. Key card and lockpick doesn't go with anything. Okay. I mean, it might, just not with what I have left. We'll go left first. I guess we hit the billiard room. Have I been in the clock tower yet? Uh, 13. 9. 8, 64. That's not right. That's 36 minus 20 is 16. That's 64. That can't be right. Oh, there it is. 64 minus 20 is 44. Divided by 4 is 11. Kiki. And then none of these do what I want them to do. Oh, little bells to be called to whichever room. Some more grain and the matchstick. There are 12 major keys. But this could be a lie if it's in Hartley's quarters. Whose quarters are these? Well, this is Hartley's quarters. Don't trust that shit. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. Is that music theory? I don't think so. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar as a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers will have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend, Herbert. Oh, payroll slip. Nice. So yeah, that's the butler's bells. 12 major keys in Hartley's room, assuming this is Hartley's room, would make sense based on the letter, would mean that it is a lie. And there's some other number of major keys. I'm gonna open it and not be able to get there. I'm gonna not have enough steps left. That's what's gonna happen. I feel it already. Or maybe I'm almost out of rooms and it's fine. Quick book. This is the same book as before, as I worried. A shame I have all this money and nothing to do with it. The bookshop! Ah! Ah! $76. I can buy these 4 books, or I can buy the unexpurgated copy of the History of Arindia. Or I could buy a new clue. Or Realm and Rune. I have enough for History of Arindia and Realm and Rune. And I will buy them both. Well, that's permanent progress. I think that's Fan and Flan. Do I have this L marked? If I do, it's marked wrong. All right, well, that's all of the doors. Quite a full house. Got some good permanent additions. We're gonna call it a day. I am so excited that I got that book the first time I had over 50 gold. I'm looking forward to rereading it without all the black marks. The Garden Shopping Center of Tomorrow. This prince is so blue. Welcome back from Lurk. We've made small bits of progress, but greater understanding continues to elude us. How is Lurk? Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Hit the den. And then we sit here and we fucking wait. Well, maybe we don't. I firmly believe these clocks are gonna do something. Pawn. Why was there another pawn? Pin and pine might leave this with an E. I would like the solarium this early, actually, yeah. Mr. Nagula, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, and to save you some stern words, I have decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. And then we've got stag and tag and another pawn? Do I need to know the colors of the fucking things? Huh. Green, okay. I'm so good at puzzles. Alright, well, we know how to get into the cloister now. I'm incredibly suspicious about this little sigil here. Still haven't done freezer. You gotta get that late, I think. We'll hit the Geist bedroom, I guess. Spooky ghost. Alright, well that's enough horsing around. We'll go open our bonus room of the day. Oh, the tome. I've wanted to see the tomb again for a while now. I have an idea about what to do. I'm glad you can still talk. You did a whole lot of talking yesterday. Alright, so number 1 is the farmer-looking fool. Not that farmer. Hoe? I believe it's this one. We're gonna double check though. It's one with the hoe, one with the pizza pan. One with the scepter. Couple coins. Then over here we've got riding crop, broom, duster, pitchfork. Okay, so this is the hoe. And then the next one is the pizza pan. And then the next one is the pitchfork. Followed by the chimney dust, chimney sweep. Followed by broom. Followed by riding crop, followed by scepter. Is that anything? That's something. That looks odd. Huh. I super don't trust the giant fucking arrow. I don't trust that either, though. So what are you gonna trust? The obvious fake arrow or this? Underground map. I'm not touching the death statue, thanks. Okay, I'm touching the death statue, fine. Yeah, okay, that's what I would have guessed. Thank you. The fuck? Well, that certainly raises more questions than it answers. Well, okay. Ah, foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, to north lever, buried floor plan. Sure, upgrade disc. Two, 4, 6. Eight. This looks like one of those sigils. At least partly. Desktop. Those pictures will be on the desktop. The desktop. The desktop. Metropolitan. Fog. If we believe the work of the previous writer. Huh. Well, we've got a picture of it for later. Oh, Christopher. Well, that's why I want the reservoir drained, I guess. Fucking shit. No. No, what room is this? How do I get the... Damn. Seven. It's the torch chamber. 2 is the concealed entrance. Oh, would there be a boat here if the water was full? There is a boat down there after all. Intriguing. Intriguing. I believe I'm at a dead end down here. For now. Not knowing what to do with these fragments. pieces of thing strewn about this room. Well, this game got a little weirder. If the tomb wasn't here, how would I... Where would this be? Bizarre. Alright, well, my human body is telling me I need a quick little break. So I'm gonna make a wish, and the wish is that you'll all have a lovely time while I'm on break. I'll be back in just... Oh, it won't come true now that I've told you. Shoot. Well, regardless, I'll be right back. Talk to you soon. Well, that was certainly some exciting stuff down in the tomb. Maybe. The hallway is perfect there, though. And then over here, we will get the breakfast nook. Eat some breakfast. Grab a free key. Open sesame. We'll hit observatory. Then we'll come back for you in a second, observatory. But I don't trust this joint. Me when I smoke dubious weed. I don't trust this joint. Oh, that one. You get the shenanigans? That one's the shenanigans. Suspicious honk. Honk. I just really expected something to happen at this time. Huh. Well, maybe next time. So this should be 13. Should have skipped straight past unlucky number 12. I get a free key and 4 doors. Oh. Well, it's too late. I've already spotted it. Morning room and parlor. Both facing the wrong way, but we'll just hit the morning room. Flower thermos book. That's really good to get this early. Yeah, we're in full-on puzzle freak mode. I don't trust any of this shit. Nicholas Key 4. We'll hit the hallway here and then go back down to the lower ranks. Never look at the ceilings in these rooms, which is very odd considering how I am in any public location I haven't been in several times before. And even that's no guarantee. Salt shaker, love that. Almost missed it. I don't want to use all of my gems right away, but I do want to solve the cloister puzzle. Ooh, allowance token. What do we have here? Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Oh, yeah, that was the guy who lost his job. Because he didn't do a very good one, apparently. Well, that's my gems. I am out of gems. Haha, your doors aren't locked. Oh, but the library. No, the doors. Me when I'm craving Jim Morrison. The doors. Some money and a lever. It does seem that the lever lives in this room. Because I've seen that lever before. So the Great Hall has a lever, but you need a solution for 7 locked doors to use it. Now, what a shame. We use the chapel. Closet. I won't be entering that bedroom twice, so. Ooh, key. And is that the silver key? Fancy. Alright. Car and cart. Right, I'm not paying attention to the things I need to be paying attention to, because I'm just like drowning in clues. We'll leave the boudoir for now. A hallway just to keep from locking myself out. Pantry, close it off. Why not? Get my keys and my steps. Have a quick apple. Oh, my salt shaker came in handy. The rumpus room. Oh, joy. I have no gems. Eat a bag of dicks, Alazar. I think we'll just take the storeroom so I have a couple gems, even though I don't like blocking off the doorway into the foundation. Another pawn in another room. I must need to pay attention to the color then. Well, we gotta make another trip down to the basement. One of the many weird basements. Okay. Fuck. I guess we're going to the hallway next. Order placed. I've never been in the mailroom, have I? Chart and cart seems to be an H situation. I really already have this room. Simon P. Jones? Mount Holly Estate? That's me!
Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. None of it. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliché expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Well, the machine's broken, and the repairman doesn't come till a later patch. More detail
instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Yeah, I already figured that part out. Thanks, though. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. And then I don't have a magnifying glass, which is a shame. All right. Excuse me, I burped. Oh, we've got quite a hike to get to the final door. Well, onwards and outwards, I suppose. I hope I find some good rooms. Tube and tub. Kitchen has food for sale. Oh, whenever I enter the bedroom, I'll gain some steps. Seems like a good call. Yeah, we'll use the key. Security might be good. Oh, security is perfect. I even have a gem for it. Let's upgrade some discs. Or rooms. We're not upgrading the discs. The discs are doing well enough. Yeah, I'd love to. Oh, fuck. So I can make the prize better. I can make it easier to get the prize. Or I can make the prize equal to the number of red rooms in my house, but if I screw it up, I lose 30 footsteps. I'm gonna not do the funeral parlor. As much as I want to, that seems like an ill-advised choice. Especially because I tried to avoid red rooms. We'll do this because I enjoy the puzzles. So we'll just make the prize a little better rather than potentially enormously risky. The boudoir. A gem. I think that's 2 dice. Or 3 apples. I like apples. Alright. Very cool. Yeah, not opening that. What a shame. 2 footsteps lost for curiosity. Now is actually an okay time, but I'm going to use a regular key. My only choice sucks. We will redraw. My choices still suck. Rumpus room. We always want the rumpus room because it's we get to see Alzara, or yeah, Alzara. And Alzar always tells us some wonderful and cryptic bullshit. Are you ready? Are you prepared? I'm not.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations.
I've seen them.
Each with their own stories.
Mm-hmm.
Each with their own secrets. Each with their own endings. But all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
What the
Until
fuck
the
does
dawn
any of that
the
mean?
following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, that's fair, man. That's fair. That's fair. I don't know what the fuck that means. Here's a bishop. There can't be a bishop here. There was a rook here before. Hey, it's Billy Bass. Well, shit. Special cost bypassed? Why is the special cost bypassed? That's the chair after all. All sitting in the same chair. Huh. To what end? I don't have gems. I'll redraw. Still don't have gems. Oh, a parlor though. There might be gems in the parlor for me. If I can solve the puzzle today. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. If this is true, then this is false. And this means the gems would be in the white box, because this would also be true. So if this is true, this is false, this is true. If this is false, then multiple statements are false. This is also false. And that would make this true. So if this is true, just did this, only one statement is false, which means that this is false and this is false. A false and so I think either way, I think they're in the white. If this is true, then only one statement is true, which means this statement is false and this statement is false, which means it's in this box. Yeah, I think no matter what, they're in the white box, because if this statement is false, then these are both true. Yeah, it's got to be the white. Hell yeah. I didn't fully believe myself. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. K. Gotta do what I gotta do, and what I gotta do is redraw the floor plan. Master bedroom's not gonna work. Gonna have me locked in like a fucking jerk. I'd love to use it. It seems really cool. But if I get locked in, I'll feel like a fool. No, not the fucking archives. God damn it. Flan. Where's the other fucking fan? So this is L again. So that's twice I think this is L. So that makes me think I've made a mistake elsewhere. Elsewhere? Just a hallway. We'll hit the billiards room. 19. 16 divided by 8 is 2.
Why don't you just relax a second?
Yo,
Get your
Dina!
bearings.
Thanks for bringing everyone by. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. How was the Mario treating you? Did you see if there are things past the doors? So this is new. 20. Oh yeah, we're playing Blueprints. We're in probably spoiler territory by now, so if you want to hop out, I totally get it. Welcome in, androgynous water. 20. So this was squared, but now it's yellow.
You're awake. How about that?
Thank you for the follow, and Dina, thank you for the good luck. I don't know what the symbols are asking of me now. Is it maybe 20 minus 4? So this would be... What? Got through a door and there was no save. Oh, gosh, you're gonna be through that in no time. But also, wow, that's a lot of expectation. Am I squaring it after that step? Is that what it means? So this would be 9? Okay. I'm so cool. I love puzzles. We'll try and head north, I guess. 1 gem for 2 gems is a great deal. Praying there is a save after the second door. I hope for your sake there is a save after the second door. So I got that, which did this one, which means that my best bet is from the archives. Well, that's 1, 2. That's 1, 2, 3. I don't have a lot of footsteps to spare, though. We're gonna spare him. Okay. We use a key. These suck. I'm doing it though, fuck it. No! A keycard door. The bane of my existence. Oh, this couldn't come at a worse time. Oh, that keycard door is gonna ruin it. It's ruining everything. Ah. Grumble, grumble. Yep, it's locked. It's locked. It's locked. Ah, what a shame. What a shambles. Locked, and I'm certain locked. Cool. So that means I have 1 door left. Maybe. And it's locked. All right. Well, weep with me. We have been so close to a run now. So very close. I really wish that had happened differently. Oh well, plenty of learning to do. We shall call it a day and move along. No need to mourn. dang puzzles, right? You know, you try and get all your ducks in a row so the puzzle you can't control have a chance of lining up. And then all your ducks are in a row. Oh, hey, Gen B, welcome in. Hi, thanks for the GL puzzles. But yeah, you get all your ducks in a row, and then one of them just quacks off. We'll go left this time. Why not? An early den. Quack, quack, quack indeed. I like Ducker Z, yeah. Those are some weird emotes. Well, not the first two. That duck is a little weird though. Open this door. Get a breakfast nook. A breakfast nook, a breakfast nook. No, we'll get the observatory. Because if we get the observatory, then we get whatever this bonus is. Which today is better apples, a couple extra footsteps, and a gem to pay back what we just purchased. Ducker Z, my beloved. And then we'll hit the parlor. Do a quick logic puzzle. Hopefully it's quick, and hopefully we do it and don't fail. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. That's strictly true. There are 2 true boxes. That's... If this box has to be true. Only one box ever has things in it. So if there are 2 true boxes, it has to be both of these. Which means that this box has to be false. 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. There are 2 true boxes, but then... This box is false. Then this box is false, and this box has the key, the gems. Oh, good luck store! Thanks for good lucks. Fuck yeah. Gems for the puzzles. We'll smack this door open. We'll hit this... we'll hit the storeroom here. See the... Oh, I forgot to go back to the elevator basement. Because I've seen pawns in way too many places. Oh, I took a screenshot though, right? Didn't I? Did I not take a screenshot of the chessboard? What was I thinking? Well, I wasn't thinking, that's what. Alright, quick elevator ride, quick walk to the spooky caverns. I think I took a wrong turn in Albuquerque. Okay. Elevator time. There's that shape again. It's all over this fucking elevator. Oh. Very well then. Where's the weird door? Blue. Of course they're blue. Well. Yeah, I didn't think that would actually do anything. Wrong way. Ah, the old freeze the player movement while the elevator door is moving. I was wondering how they would handle that. This elevator is diamond shaped. Alright, now we gotta go check our outside room. Items for trade. I don't have much to trade. Shrine. I don't have much to offer, and hovel is not very good for my uses either. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need good items to trade, not like gems or whatever. Too dangerous to pick up, but I can interact with it, which seems suspicious. Alright, so that wasn't really worth it this time, but, you know, maybe if I get a shovel I don't care about or whatever. Oh, I didn't pick up my allowance. Oh, my allowance went up quite a lot, didn't it? Yeah, fuck it. Geist bedroom. Bride and bridge? That fits. That makes sense. Alright, and then this way. Drawing room seems good to start with early like this. Same chair. Locksmith if I wanted, closet if I wanted, redraw if I want. Yeah, we'll just park the lavatory down here and it'll be out of my hair for the rest of the run. Hopefully. Still don't know what the lavatory is for, if anything. Security's facing the wrong way. Spare bedrooms, I'll redraw. Courtyard is facing the wrong way. But it's my only choice. Lovely hammer, pair of gems. We'll hit the hallway. That seems good. It's a gem for me. I picked up a hammer, right? So no luck with that. Ooh, a metal detector though. That's a bonus. That's a bonus for me. Do I have any reason to go back to the courtyard later? No, so we'll do it now. Another gem. Hooray. Okay, and from here we'll go down this way. Corridor, spare bedroom. Rod and road, leaving an A. Hallway, I guess. Key on the floor. So I think this is tie and tier, so I think this would be an R. Hallway, I think. Coat and cot. Yeah, this one's taken. We'll go with this one. Guess we'll closet. We'll hit the closet. Another die, another key. Nothing bonus, that's just fine. In we go. Fucking key card doors. Bullshit. Fucking lock doors. Bullshit. Oh no. Aw. I could redraw with one of my dice. Or I could go down there and hope the patio is good. See, there's another pawn, but it doesn't appear to be blue. Safety deposit key. 304. If we get the vault, we're gonna have a fun time. But not what we needed strictly, so we'll have to go back to the final door and hope for something cool out of the patio. A pool. Yeah, we'll take the pool. And sand. We got a door here. Oh, the boiler room. Oh, I can't connect it to the things that matter, though. Oh, I wanted to look at this room. Okay. Well, given that I can't connect to the things that matter, we'll hit the hallway and then look. It does not appear to conduct power in this room. Okay. Then I made the right choice. We're already in here, so we'll open this door. Ah, never mind, it's locked. Well, we'll open it anyway. A commissary. Oh, my package! What is in my package? A brass compass, 2 gems, and 2 keys. Oh, very interesting. Okay. Well, a package is a package. We're in 5-5. Which I think is the word T. Letter T, forgive me. Wood. Light. Lit. Tree. Strike. You strike a match to start a fire. Fire and fur. I think I got that one. I've been trying to get that one all day. Don't turn around, uh-oh. There are commissars in town, oh-ho. Who are these fuckers then? Okay, moving on. Hallway or laboratory? Laboratory. Should be a fruit. Do I not get a special prize today for loving science? Guess loving science is its own reward. And the experiments you can run on the computer. Immediately gain 3 gold, spread dirt on the driveway, add aquariums. I'm just gonna combine those effects today. Get a bit of extra gold. And then we will re-roll this one until we... Oh, actually, no. We'll hit the passageway. Security door. That's fine. Use a key. Oh, I do want the library, though. I could redraw. Nope. Not what I wanted either. So we'll redraw again. The pump room should flow power. The reservoir levels are left where they were. Intriguing. Use key. Does security transfer power? Redraw. Really hoped for the boiler room, but no such luck. What did I want the magnifying glass for? I think it was the sunroom or the solarium or something. I should have made a note for that. No keys. I've got gems. And in case I find something else that is useful, I will get some gems. This is tie and time, I believe. We are here. Yep. Yeah, we'll do security. Just to have some doors. Power does go through security. Okay, I need to remember that. I think this is spine and pine. Hokey dokey. Use a key, why not? Veranda, greenhouse. Lovely little veranda. Last key. Solarium's not gonna be much good for me. The dining room. What is, Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. That's the note I've already read. Shovel. a few old coins. Tub and tube. Few old coins. I really would love a key though. Yeah, that's fine though. Coins are certainly shiny. This door's probably locked. It's not. Oh, the vault. The vault. I wanted the vault because I have the key. $304. Upgrade disc. Some gems. Yeah. A Finn Ares passport. That's the Finn Ares sigil. J ribbon. Jean ribbon. Doesn't that look a little like Mary? Swan necklace. Huh. Huh. Interesting. 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 Report. Profit. Proofed. Huh. Holy. No. Alright, well. I, got so excited about finding the vault, I forgot that I would be blocked off if I chose it. But what's done is done. Intriguing. Well, I think that's the day. Because I can't do anything more. What a shame. But I do need to walk back to a computer. Oh, there's one right here. Did I not get oh, security's up there. Because we gotta upgrade our discs when we get discs to upgrade. The nursery. Draft a bedroom, gain more money. Or steps. More of that. Nurse's station. Indoor nursery. Haha. I don't remember when you left, Suma. We made it to the tomb. Were you there when I did the spooky stuff in the tomb? Because we did some spooky stuff in the tomb. Ah, so there were a bunch of interactable statues in the tomb, and I interacted with them in the correct order, and it opened a door. And that was cool. Did a lot of cool stuff down there. I opened the security box, the deposit box in the vault just now. There was a passport in there that looks like it's for a person named Jean. Okay, yeah, I haven't even made it back to the library yet. But yeah, this run is done. I was just thinking I might try and move the pump around, but yeah. It's been going well. I'm all out of keys though. I'm all out of doors. I need a key card if I'm being honest. But we're all out of footsteps. Let's call it a day. I also made another trip to Alzara, who said some weird cryptic shit about a chair. But I have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be back in a minute. Please enjoy the tunes. Please don't watch the ads. I'll be back. All right. Ad break is almost over, but I wanted to talk about these. You have a card, a queen, the diamonds, the queen of diamonds. You have someone's left hand holding the card, the queen of diamonds. Here, you have someone's right hand holding the card, the ace of spades. But you'll note that the ace of spades looks a little bit like that mountain. Like, it's got the little peaks and everything on the sides. Yeah? So, I don't know what that's about. Because I don't remember the name of that mountain. I need to check out the tourism book again, or more likely, check the VOD after this stream where I read the tourism book. Anyway, that's something I just noticed while we were on break. I'm trying to figure out what letter these two pictures could represent. Anyway. Spare bedroom. Ads for you literally just ended as I said ace looks like the mountain. Perfect timing. That's about all that was of value that was said. Oh, Suma, I think I figured out that one tree matchstick puzzle. I realized fire and fur seemed to work, which might have been what you were thinking. Oh, the first pick is also a card. I'll show you when we go back through. Breakfast nook. Oh, a chest. A key. Some bacon and eggs. And we'll just... Oh, I love hitting the morning room, though. Salt shaker for me. Salt shaker for free. 2 gems for now, 2 gems for later. And then pantry could keep on snaking its way up forever. I would love to hit the observatory. I don't know. Do you want to split your time off, or do you want to take all of your time off tomorrow? I would split it in case someone gets back to you with documents on Friday. But, like, I'm happy either way. Any time I get with Suma is time I like with Suma. See flyer for details.
Today only, great deals ahoy, the sales sale. Everything up to 50% off, 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: Commissary, Kitchen, Locksmith, and Bookshop. Luxury store does not apply.
Oh, perfect. A terrace to dead end with. Tasty little orange. Pop some salt on that orange. It's even tastier. Somehow. And then we wiggle our way back and we'll go look at those cards for Suma. And then on our way out, we'll pick our underground room for the day. So we've got this Queen of Diamonds here. I don't know, I need a salted orange. And then over here we have the Ace of Spades that looks like the mountain. Yeah, that's fine. No worries. This is getting better and better as my footsteps per day go up. We're gonna go with the tool shed. Metal detector, where all your dreams come true. Where's my hammer or something? Oh, it is the watering can. The first time you enter each green room, you can gain another diamond. Luckily for you, Sumashira, we are going back into that main room again here in a moment, and I can try and show you the queen if you like. I'm gonna make a quick wish, just because it seems like a good idea. Alright, here we go. Into the house. Up here. Here is the Queen of Diamonds. And I suspect it's somebody's name. I suspect this one is hard and you have to recognize that face. Oh, well, you can keep it for now. But I love you having an idea. Because it means that worst comes to worst, I can ask someone for a hint. We'll hit the hallway. I'm glad that you have learned. I hope that you're not beating yourself up. It's not a big deal to me. Especially since I forgot the one you... Oh no, the one you blurted out I still remember. But that's fine, I don't care. I figured it out eventually. I would've, you know. Okay. Thank you for the luck. Oh, security? Or den? I think den? Still don't know what to do with these weird clocks. Here's a pawn, but it's not blue. Hallway? So I can go up that way more easily, or a nice dead end? That's hallway. And then save it for after this. Alright, this is gonna be a dead end no matter what. So we'll get the Geist bedroom, so we have some dice bedroom. Another pawn in here, definitely not blue. Okie dokie. Hallway, chapel. There's not much down there to go back for. I could get it out of the pool. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's not a dead end. Oh, that's right. Everything's on sale because of the sale. Take a magnifying glass and a sledgehammer. That's great news. Tier tie. So yeah, it's like the one here in the commissary gives you a special extra hint, letting you know which one has the extra letter and doesn't. So if I am curious about a puzzle, I could try and put the commissary in that space in an effort to understand it better. Corridor, boudoir, or hallway. Corridor will give me 2 doors with the foundation. And then here, I could do the west wing, or the storeroom, or the garage. We'll do the garage, get some keys. Keys open doors, after all. Oh, that's cute. The little license plate number is also Swan Song, but without the vowels. Swan Song is the password for the terminals. I don't have a shovel. Okay, security is perfect for this. I even have a gym to use on it. It's less perfect if it's a damn keycard door, but... Change the offline mode. Change the security level. Oh, a gem and a coin? Parlor. The gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. think they're in here. Fuck. Every statement with the word black is false. If that's false, then this was true and that was... Ah, okay, I get it now. Fine. Oh, but that was a security door. That's right. We'll go back to the foundation. Try this door out. I guess we'll hit hallway. I believe this is coast and cost. There's something on the floor. Are we major or minor anyway? But the billiards room this time because it makes sense to me. 8. That's 4 squared is 16. 20 minus 16 is 4 squared is 16. 9 minus 7 times 1 squared is 4. Pair of keys, always nice. I love a songbird. Better luck with these logic boxes than you would. Oh, hey, have a good John. Have a good John. Have a good day, John. Thanks for coming by. Take care. And this is tub and tube. Okay. No security card, no breaker room. So we continue through here. The boudoir. Oh, my apples. Whoever the boudoir belongs to is a fan of apples. Why would I be able... Why would I have this picture here? What would this picture be signaling to me? Truly, a mystery for the age. Drawing room. Running low on gems, which is a little undesirable. Exit that for now. Exit that for now. There's a pawn in there. Still not blue though. Attic. Oh, wow, I would love to try the attic. Paint and pint. Would that there was a key. Hit hallway and open up all of that. Another coin on the floor. Do I get a key? Of course it is. Power source. Oh, this would give me another door in the security room if I picked this. But I think the boiler room is the way to go. Of course it is. Of course you're locked. Alright, I really want this to be the laboratory. And barring that, I would take... Oh, I'll just take the laboratory then. Never mind. Okay, well that does alter my next course of action. Have a good John too. I just caught that. I would have told him I have a good John every time he's here. Yeah, apparently I have retrieved the lab somehow. What is the other room I would want? I had another room I wanted to attach to this. Oh, coupon book. Unhelpful, but thank you. Have dinner. Well, if this door will open. Yeah, I didn't think so. I have to do this damn puzzle again? Okay. I think that's correct. Which then means this one just has to go that way. Well, what do my notes say? Push 3 up after 9. What am I doing with this machine? What have I done with this machine? I've opened a door? Okay. Zap zap! Do you stay open, Mr. Door? Permanently unlocked. Each day, you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh, that's fantastic news. Research logs. Oh, those are just the things I've done. That's fine. Experiment setup. time you eat an apple, you'll get some stuff. 2 or more gems drafting a room. Draft a shop room. Cool. Let's log into the network. Remote terminal access. Shelter. Yes. Mount Holly. Radiation monitor. Okay. How do I do that? Like in real life? Like, why did why did they scream in real life? Or like, why did it happen just now in the game? I believe, and don't quote me on this because I'm not prepared to be quoted, but I believe it was just how it was kind of like the handshake. It was the way of like establishing to the computers in the chain that things were going a particular way. And those computers, they listened for audio. That's why phones make little dial tones, is because it was easier to make the computers listen to certain pitches than it was to do other things at the time. I think. I could be making this shit up. I don't remember. If you remind me, I'll look into it more tonight. Research logs. Okay, and then can I unpause it? Okay. Okay, I'm super confused about something now, but that's fine. We'll take the progress we can get. Progress? Oh, it's locked. What a shame. I believe all my remaining doors are locked, but I have plenty of footsteps to go exploring with. Is this door open? No, it's locked too. Both these doors are locked? Okay. Both those doors are locked. I assume the drawing door room is locked, but I'll check on my way by. Yeah, this is Hose and House. Yeah, this door was locked. Yeah. That's fine. Let's see, what do we have here? I wanted to check the estate inventory. There's a trunk. There is a trunk. Where's the trunk at? Probably down here somewhere. I'm leaving anyway. I was gonna go explore that new room. Have a coin. There is a bishop here. There it was. Keys? No, just gems. Oh well. What the fuck? Well, this is an interesting room, given the quaint nature of the house, having what appears to be a sci-fi server room in a crypt, and I wouldn't have quite expected. A small data microchip. It looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. What? Blackbridge. Blackbridge Network Administrator Controls is probably not Swan Song. Admin not found. Simon. Well, that's a mystery for later. Evidently. Might be able to be plugged in somewhere. But where? I haven't seen anything like this. Is that just allowing me to take it out so I can know what the things look like? Well, you know, you solve one problem and you find yourself a new one. I very much want to keep playing this game, but my allotted time is swiftly coming to an end. My dogs, who I am responsible for and usually love, need to go outside. I'm just gonna look around real quick. Oh, I can't cross it unless I've come from that side. Intriguing. Or maybe it's on the other side and I'm a fool. But either way, I think I'm out of ideas. Things to check. But you know what they say, it's better to stop when you don't want to than to stop when something else. Rousingly and convincingly said, I'm sure. Okie dokie, that's it. That's the that on that. Thanks everybody for coming by. I'm gonna call it a day. Call it a game, call it a stream, and I'll see y'all when I can get back to this. It will be Tuesday at the latest, but I am desperate to know more. So odds are soon, it's possible I'll be back sooner than that. Let's see, do I have anyone?
You're awake.
Yo,
How
how about
about
that? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you coming by. We'll be back Tuesday at the latest. We're gonna raid a pal, known as the Bear Witch Project. Please tell them hello. Bear and Alyssa are both people I enjoy. So, please, be kind to them or don't be around. I don't know what I'm saying. Thanks so much. Talk to you next time. And bye.